Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you. Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too. That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are two of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
Laundra went to a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead. I've got your back. Too much damage from Profile.
We're not going to fly again, are we?
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Lining up a shot. Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
These boots are staying firmly on the ground, thanks.
Okay, here we go again. Seika?
Here we go! Yeah! On it!
Salutare, Florin! Ce zici că faci? Mamă, dar sunt două broscuțe. Ok.
Broadcaster time! No! Giving it my all! Tactical advantage! I like it! One sports machine coming up! Switching to my ropecaster! Getting somewhere. This machine's got some fight in it!
Fac, am ratat.
We'll make quick work of it!
There. Now
Bun.
we can focus on the generators.
A, ești în pad la ora asta, Florin. Eu abia ce m-am trezit și
Things
tu.
holding up?
Mă, Florin, mă. Ce nu-mi plac
Let's
ăstea.
get this done!
Amintește din Alien. Acele oulețe. Bun. M-am mutat și eu aseară la Summerfest de pe telefon la muncă. 2 ore ține, am văzut. Mi-am permis să mă uit. Și mi-a tras atenția Delta Force ăla, să știi. El nu e cu Night Spring, am văzut că a băgat nu știu ce DLC. Oricum Alan Wake o să-l joc, 2 mă refer. O să rejoc Alan Wake 1, clar. După aia bag 2-ul. Cu full, bineînțeles, full DLC și mai departe. Nu acum, dar când va trebui. Deci Delta Force, Alan Wake 2 și ăsta la alt zi. The Further Science, măcar cum știm o dată oficială de lansare, data de 2 iulie. O să-i dau bice, clar că o să-i dau, să vedem ce se întâmplă. Dacă mă prinde jocul respectiv, mă țin de el și sigur o să mă prinde că place ce am văzut. Content să-i bage, vorba aia, și să aibă cap cum să bage acel content. Și am văzut și la New World că o să bage în octombrie un DLC nou, un expansion. Bineînțeles, cu bani. Ce înțeleg acum situația cum stă.
Lining up a shot!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Bun.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Foarte cald, te cred. Eu mai țin uși deschise, geamuri, chestii. M-a dat drumul la aerotermă, de aia mai... Și parcă tot în iulie e și lansările de procesoare. Cam ce preț crezi că ar avea? Că ăla 9950 X-ul deja vorbim de Și dar chiar versiunile ce se lansează acum nu sunt de alea cu 3D, nu știu cum, Florine, din ce am văzut.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. Guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it.
Dar se va lansa vreodată versiune de aia cu 3D, nu știu
I
cum?
thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Vine X, după aia deci vine X, non-X și după, oh, și cred că la Florine ar fi, cred că de la 40 de milioane în sus, că sunt lansări noi, îți dai seama. Și zi care ar fi diferența dintre un procesor X, da, și unul 3D. Ce diferență ar fi?
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Let's find out.
Ce caută oamenii ăștia pe aici? Le-am intrat în bază.
See, I told you more would be chosen.
One straggler and a barbarian hardly qual-
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them.
Imediat citesc, Florina, că sunt puțin atent la poveste.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Ok. Deci am mințit până acum. Deci ele 3D vin cu check mai mare pe așa. Sunt mai dedicate pentru gaming. Ok. Dar oricum, cred că și 9900X ar fi ok, părerea mea, nu?
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth. Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Blandra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace.
Eu zic că ar fi suficient și un 9900X, părerea mea.
A new world awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We better keep up appearances in here.
Dar nici nu dau să ascult ce zice ăla. Sau de acolo, niciun caz să-mi văd de ale mele.
She's coming through.
Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck.
E bun, mă,
Good.
Florineș.
This guy again.
Faină.
You two.
Fain aici, e?
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Bun, deci prin iulie-august.
Okay, we will be
Și
back
ia-ți fiorul
later
cu rost de preț, plus placa de bază, Florine, plus Rami, 32 de giga, plus cooler, unitate. Ce să mai?
It sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of Londra devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
We should see what Londra's been telling them then. Might be useful.
Come, sit with me.
So intelligent, so witty. No wonder they all loved him. How could the diviners have been so wrong about Walter's place in the legacy?
Take a moment, don't be shy. I'd like to tell you a story.
Oho, Stelian! Stelian!
Home on this world.
Ce faci, Stelian?
Beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of
Oprește-te,
ashes came.
Stelian! Oprește-te!
While the heavens offered an escape, only I survived.
Atât.
Grasped the secrets of
Aia e,
immortality.
tată. Am văzut că te joci Ghost of Tsushima.
Everyone I
Cum
had
e?
cherished, they were gone. And I was alone.
Ai dat acolo și stânga, și în dreapta, și sus, și jos.
Why I am so
Ai făcut
glad
Sfânta
to
Treime
have
acolo.
You. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset.
Bă, e important că îți place. Că dacă luăm cuvântul repetitiv, crede-mă,
I'd rather sail
vorbim
into
de
that
o
typhoon than spend
o
my time
istorie.
with him.
De o istorie vorbim.
Look, Aloy. This one is just... I have no words.
Laundra mix. Quite an impression.
Pe da, italiane, pe asta zic, zi-mi un joc care nu e repetitiv. Și ceea ce face noi în viața reală e repetitiv. Nu există nimic să nu fie repetitiv. Deci asta că un joc, un film e repetitiv, e ca și când zici să nu respirăm. Dacă mă înțelegi. Main quest, the star is the hush. Find the words attainment.
I'll pass my devotion review this time, I know it.
Să vorbim cu toți ăștia, oare?
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. Hmm? As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all.
Fain acolo în zona cu zăpadă.
The ascension is almost upon us.
Aha, ai ajuns departe, ai
This
ajuns
place
departe.
is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the
Părerea mea,
ascension hall.
Steliane,
You've been inside.
n-ar fi trebuit să mai existe cuvântul repetitiv când vine vorba, adică când vine vorba de un review, o părere sau ceva, când vine vorba de repetitiv. Nu-mi place că e repetitiv. Tot e repetitiv. Tot ce facem, și în jocuri, și în viața reală, tot e repetitiv. Dacă n-ai mai face ceva repetitiv, vorba aia, n-ai mai trăi. Da? Pe asta, aici vreau să înțeleg și eu cuvântul repetitiv, pentru că, după părerea mea, tot e repetitiv. Nu există ceva să nu fie. Nu există. Zi-mi ceva liniar să nu se repete. Orice. N-ai cum. Și dăm un exemplu, cel mai pur exemplu, din oriunde, din orice.
Look, Kiral, we need your help. You said that the ascension is almost here. Seika and I are trying to prove our devotion as fast as we can.
But we're running out of time. We need to get into the Ascension Hall.
But the only way to learn the words of attainment is to pass your devotion review.
Unless you help us out. We're a lot like you. We've suffered so much until now.
Eu i-am dat 10 plus la joc. 10 plus am dat.
Killer machines. We don't want to go back to that.
Am 70 de ore în el și nu m-am plictisit absolut niciun minut. Un minut să zic,
Helping hand.
10 plus, tati, un joc așa să tot fie. Să tot fie.
What Walter said when he sat with us and told us his story about where eternity lies.
La de la, dar chiar din ce am înțeles, jocul, asta am vrut să vorbesc cu voi, florinilor. Știu că Tsushima a ieșit exact în 2020 când s-a lansat și The Last of Us 2 și a ieșit Game of the Year The Last of Us 2. Nu comentez nimic de The Last of Us 2. Nu știu cum e, ca story, ca gameplay, ca astea. Am văzut eu, m-am uitat la un gameplay cu el să văd cum e. Da, e fain, îmi place. Dar nu știu, Tsushima, nu compar deloc cele două jocuri, pentru că n-am jucat The Last of Us 2, nu l-am jucat. Dar și să fiu sincer, și Ghost of Tsushima ar fi meritat. A adus în lumea gamingului inovativ, gameplay, grafică bună, poveste, a adus multe chestii inovative. La anul 2025 se lansează.
It's on a new world, right? As part of the
Deci în
Ascension?
ok,
Exactly. You understand him so well.
2025.
But
E bun, pică bine.
I don't know.
Pică
I
bine.
really shouldn't be breaking protocol.
Please, Karal. We don't want to live in a world without Walter.
Oh, dar chiar când se lansează sezonul 2? Că aștept sezonul 2. Mi-a plăcut la nebunie sezonul 1, a fost super.
Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks. We owe you one.
I'm glad to have helped. May you embrace his light.
Oh, bun, pe la început pică numai bine. Bun,
Got our words
primele 2-3
entertainment.
luni, cred că.
Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Bun așa.
Let's get out of here.
Da, e bun.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Mă, ce nervant e ăsta, mă.
I don't
Wow.
know how much more
Și
Vaughn
ce
would
drăguț e
like to
tip
take.
asta.
Yeah.
Deci ce drăguț e tip asta. Îmi place. Bun. Aia da, stălene. Important să fie bun. Și pe o parte, cred că nu prea îmi place mie ideea asta că Sony ne dă resturile lor. Deci întâi ai văzut să lansează pe consolă, mă refer la jocuri, da? Și după 2, 3, 5, 10 ani, pac, hai să dăm resturile la fraier, știi? Mă refer la PC, pac. Aici, să fiu sincer, mi se pare puțin ciudat și urât, dar na. E bine că e bine primit, Doamne ajută să fie acolo, dat. Na, aici mi se pare puțin mie. Na. Să încălzești PC-ul cu Kingdom Come. Ah. Dacă e ca primul, Doamne ajută. Pe aia zic, Stelea, nu comentez nimic de el, de Last of Us 2, pentru că nu l-am jucat. Dar să fiu sincer, ce am jucat în anul 2020, și bineînțeles, dacă aș fi jucat și atunci Ghost of Tsushima, ar fi meritat jocul anului. Dar nu comentez nimic până când nu joc nici de Last of Us 2. Uite cum a fost bătălie mare și pot să zic o bătălie puternică dintre God of War și Redemption 2. Eu îmi permis să-mi spun acum, să-mi formez așa o opinie și o părere, pentru că am jucat ambele jocuri și rejucat ambele jocuri, da? Rejucat. Să fiu sincer, ar fi meritat mult mai mult Redemption 2 jocul anului. Mult mai mult. Un joc extraordinar, bogat în gameplay, în poveste, în lucruri noi aduse, în detalii, în emoții transmise. Îmi place God of War, i-am dat 10, să fie clar, i-am dat 10 eu. Redemption 2, 10 plus, dar ăla ar fi meritat jocul anului. Dar pentru fiecare jocul anului e la care îi place cel mai mult. Clar că pentru alții, da, înțeleg, respect ideea, dar eu ar fi mers pe Redemption 2 o bătălie corectă, dacă ar fi așa o bătălie. Dar de la Sovasul nu mi-a plăcut, a fost ok jocul. Chiar mi-a plăcut. Nu comentez nimic de la Sovasul 1. Știu că a fost la bătălie cu GTA 5 atunci când a apărut. A fost, da, acolo a fost o luptă dreaptă, ok, vorba, GTA n-a adus nimic nou pe piață, doar o grafică nouă, o poveste nouă, atât, dar așa de Last of Us a adus poveste, mecanică, mai multe chestii. Da, și Ragnarok, abia aștept să apară Ragnarok, corect, îl iau, nu stau la discuție, God of War Ragnarok îl iau, îl devorez și îl fac, bineînțeles, după cum bine știți și voi, 100%. Îl fac 100%. Nici nu se pune problema. Da, chiar uite, Florinilor, după voi, care ar fi meritat jocul anului dintre Redemption 2 și God of War și dintre Tsushima și The Last of Us 2? Voi cred că ați jucat, presupun. Ce Dumnezeu e asta? Wow, ce tare chestia aia. Du-te mă de acolo când strici poza. Aștept să-mi răspundeți, da? Opa. Cred că e un scut, nu? Nu e scutul. Mergem acolo să luăm ăla. Presupun că scrieți acum. E blocat aici. O inimă. Merge chat-ul. Alo, 005? A, stai că nu merge chat-ul. LOL, băga-mi-aș. Gata, așa. Am dat refresh la chat, Ragnarok, uite acum citesc Elena, Ragnarok e bestial. Le rupe consola și o să rupe PC, clar. Și cred că Ragnarok e mai bogat în poveste decât primul, nu? Adică e mult mai mult de jucat la el, mult mai închegat. Că am văzut e cu Odin, cu Thor, cu ăla mare, deci mult mai bogat. Din ce am văzut. Din ce ai alege God of War. Nu contrazic nimic că e bun și God of War-ul. Merge pe God of War așa în general, bravo. Da, că sunt mai multe serii. Da, deci tu preferi mai mult God of War, înțeleg, da, corect. E joc bun, de asta nu zic nimic, e un joc bun. Nimic de zis. Vă, niște generator control mod, clar că trebuie să bag baterii, cred că pe și nebunii.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
No, Stăleană, că fac ăsta DLC-ul, nu. Ce fac acum, nu fac de asta cum se cheamă, nu fac platină sau așa, fac poveste acum, da? După ce termin povestea la joc, da. Atunci mai rămâne de explorat insula. Atunci da, lejer. Lejer, ia uite ce splendid e chestia asta. Scan the spaceship. A spaceship? Scanăm imediat spaceship-ul. Uite cât de cute e asta. Ce ziceți de Seika? Mi-a apărut pe YouTube din spatele filmării cum au filmat DLC-ul ăsta, cei de la Horizon. Faină tip asta.
Storage for Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? The rocket, the source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs.
Dar chiar, Stăleane, înainte să pleci, când jucăm Ghost of Tsushima multiplayer?
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
Eu am o vorbă clasică, oameni buni.
Okay, I've seen enough.
Un joc bun,
What's going on with that ship?
mereu și mereu, dar și mereu trebuie rejucat ori de câte ori simți și se poate. Mereu. Doar un joc bun, da?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Bă, o să joc, Stăleana o leacă, de ce nu? Pe asta e și ideea, frate, n-are nicio legătură multiplayer-ul cu single player-ul. Pe e ceva normal să nu avea nicio legătură multiplayer-ul cu...
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus.
Nu e problemă.
It has a special component. One
Când,
that can make
când
almost
jucam
anything you can
Stăleane?
imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave,
Mâine să... Ok, vedem mâine. Sper să termin astăzi povestea din... ăsta din...
He went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly.
Horizon.
Part of the data he got was for a blueprint for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison.
Ok, dacă e ceva lăsăm pe mâine. Ah, sau săptămâna viitoare, adică sâmbătă viitoare, da? Că sunt schimbul 2.
There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world?
Bun, Stăleane, vedem.
Oh, this again. You're still not telling me everything. My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister. I
Să
deserve
fac
to know.
ceva pe sisterul tău să fac. Atâta, my sister, fuck de you sister.
It just won't be.
Tăta, sister. M-a disperat asta cu sister-ui.
Guess our time's up.
Wow.
Oh, this must be our friend Zed.
Urmează o bătaie ca lumea.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down.
Aoleu, Stelian. Aoleu.
Never seen a cannon like that before.
Dacă bagi adânc, da, poate îl termin, că mai e de jucat. Unde ai ajuns tu? Mai e. Mai e mult. Bine, Steliane. Bagă tare.
Zed's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
Stay alive and look for
Wow.
Stop! It doesn't have to be this way.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Bine, Stelian.
Stop attacking us!
Good, Seika, but not enough.
Mă duc să iau arma lui ăla. Opa. Ia veniți voi aici. Să vă arăt eu cum se folosește un gun. Veniți. Eu trăgeam în Seika. I am professional, don't worry. Cu mine veți supraviețui.
That shield's blocking my shot. God.
Only the weak have fallen. We can't have lost them.
Mă, Florine, păi trebuie să fie gradele alea, frate, până la urmă e vară. Trebuie să mai avem și noi vreme românescă pe afară, că până acum avem doar vreme modificată, genetic modificată, Doamne iartă.
Get out of there. Suppress her.
Trebuie să avem căldurică, nu? Du-te, Stelian! Dă X acea, dă X! Dă-i bani, Florine, lui Stelian, dă-i bani să se ducă. Dă-i un ban acolo.
I've got this.
These guys don't let up.
Ups!
Run, little Seika.
Just you wait, Zed.
Oh,
Hope it hurts.
ai dat. Dacă da, eu acum, să vezi și ce înseamnă să-ți dea ați cineva. Na. Sper că ai simțit-o. Hai să mai dau și ultimata că am folosit-o extrem de rar.
Shows you, soldiers! They falter Soldiers, keep attacking!
Aloy! We can't hurt him yet!
It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
Little barbarian!
Bun, și? Păi, aia zic. 32-36. Și la mine acum e fain, e cald, e cum trebuie să fie. Deci e vreme românească.
A shame I won't get to crush you myself, Jacob!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
De unde e power node? Unde e power node? Ăstea?
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
Bine că știu care sunt. Limitare de 95. La ce te referi 95, Florin? Celsius? La ce te referi? Ancient power supply. Uite aici trebuie să dau. Oh, wow. Da, 90 ceva de grade e limita aia care ca să nu se topească componentele și să se ardă placa de bază. Stai că acolo sus am văzut unde e.
You don't have what it takes, Jacob!
Let's see if you say that face to face!
The next one won't miss!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeph.
Stop them! You all right? No! I'll finish you off on my own!
Bun.
You're a
Ok,
disgrace
bine.
to the clan!
Florine, vrei, nu vrei să
I need some
încălzește.
of those Marines.
Se încălzește procesorul, n-ai ce să-i faci.
Yeah, there's something off about them.
Vrei, nu
I'm gonna
vrei,
focus on Zeph.
Right.
Quit stalling!
Oops.
Come on out, Zeth.
I've got your back.
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you too.
Time to wash away the filth! Locked on!
Tare.
And stay down! You are the waste of my time! Run! This is my domain!
Shake it off.
You cannot defeat the chosen! I am the hand of
Not a bad
Walter!
strategy.
Interesant, bossul.
Seika, pathetic as always!
Shut up already.
Back where you belong!
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
Try and flee! You can't hide from this!
Back in a fight.
You will fall!
Ai, băi, i-a dat-o ăsta. Huh. Clar, Florin.
Come on out, Zeth. Here we
Îți
go.
dai seama, nu?
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Ce mă trebuie de la început? Lol. Fii atent, mă. Mi-a plăcut bătălia cu el până acum și acum m-a omorât și trebuie să iau de la capăt.
There's nowhere to hide! They're coming!
Ok, am dat-o, Florin. Na.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to
Bine,
bring
Florine,
her over,
ne auzim.
But Walter promised the ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some coin with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon.
Hai să examinăm arma. Că este capabil pentru energie proiectile.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quen on my way out, too.
Ok. You have the new weapon in inventory. The Spectre Gauntlet is a powerful and flexible weapon. Ok. Ok. Sunt curios ce poate să fac arma asta.
Vandra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Sega and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here.
No one can reach Walter now.
But Vandra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
I proved my devotion. Walter wouldn't leave me behind.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quen have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Sega, talk things out with her, make sure we're okay.
Fain. Time to get off.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Launder's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe.
Femeile.
She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Ok.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts.
Getter, water wing parts, ballast regulator și wing membran.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin. for those water wing parts. There's a lot of snap laws down here. Twin ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snap moths. Hold. Better make it count. Oh, that worked. If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Sper să nu mă vadă. Cu bătălie cu ei în apă e cam imposibilă.
One intact wing membrane. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. A ballast regulator. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Is your shoulder all right?
It's hard work, but it'll pay off.
There's more to gather.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Ok.
You'll need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Oh, I...
Shame.
You brought our people home, didn't you?
Toate îți costă nebunii de ele. Bun.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. Maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra.
Enjoy.
Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn.
Să cumpăr niște licoare, am nevoie de licoare.
Radioactive rocket.
De viață.
Remember, confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
Keep your pouch filled. Hey, can we switch shifts, please?
Side-urile și toate cele le vom face după.
There's no way home unless we face them.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here.
Could shoot
Water
at the
wings are
fire.
down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I will see if our plan works.
Water. Water wing. Un override, trebuie să-l călărim. E o pasăre mai mare decât a noastră? Wow, arată fain. Mare.
Surprise attack?
Nu, nu. O luăm ușor.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. It'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Wow, avem o nouă pasăre. Wow. Fain, arată super. Nice. What the... Ce se întâmplă? Ah, să zburăm.
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire. Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming! We're hit!
It's not deep enough to dive.
Damn it! Just keep going!
Better dive!
Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
Water's too shallow!
Bird can't take another hit! Below the waves, Aloy! You okay, Aloy? Hang in there!
Almost there!
The ship's scorching, Aloy! Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright. Thanks.
Doamne, cât de splendid arată, oameni buni.
No,
Cât de splendid arată.
since the last batch came in.
Superb.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
I'll kill for Walter if that's what he needs.
We're not getting past this shield. We'll have to find another way in.
We're under attack!
I hope the last batch don't take too long. I'm ready to ascend. You and me, come on!
Interesant armă. Le pun marcul, cred că pe el și pe aia bum, bum, bum. Ia să testez eu așa arma. Ia să testez eu așa.
Cassandra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Whoa!
Dead end.
There's the Zenith orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One Diron was enough, thanks. Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You're thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
Feels like a different world.
Dinozaur,
statue.
What a strange and exciting place.
Uh-oh. Time to engage.
Let's get this done! Let's finish this fight together! Here's the threat! Where have they gone? I've got him!
Aha, se duce direct în ea. Hai. Deci ca și când nu ratez deloc. Ok. Păstrez
That
gloanțe.
big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a holo.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh. What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here. Specters. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
I've got your back! Take that! All right, time to try now! Fight this
Aiming for the head!
What's this? Give it a rest first, like him.
Să caut flori de alea să-mi iau viață.
You can make this easier on the both of us.
Da, ți arăt eu acum.
You okay?
Keep it up! We're clear. Good riddance.
Ups.
That woman in the ring looks important.
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminal. Sorry, try again. During the portal pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
Not quite right. Maybe I need to collect more data.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, how many raptors does Trevor claim he escaped from in the ding, ding, ding? You did it.
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find... out.
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, how? Sorry, try again. That's correct. Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram appeared.
Ready? Here's our next question. During the correct. All right, superfans. The next question is, in the first bench, wrong. Haha, just kidding. You aced it. Well done. Do you know the next dino digit? What was the... Congratulations! You've won Dino Digits! You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
Got it! Did you have fun?
A little.
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Well, there's the volcano. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
Yeah. The guards mentioned Fetter has a key.
It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We'd better find it then.
Boots are killing me. Do we have to report into Dunkface when our shift's up?
If you mean Fetter, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
They appreciate Fetter almost as much as I do.
Will be like.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Take your time! I'll keep 'em busy!
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Machine's weak against plasma.
Did Feder head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
I'll gather these while I can. West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here.
Walter built all of this and more. Incredible, really.
Unde e armory?
More guards on patrol.
Hope they show up.
A lot of dinosaurs
I'm
here.
spoiling for a fight.
Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
I've got your back.
These creatures sure are magic.
What's our strategy here?
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
This one looks clever. Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Cred că e pe aici, habar n-am.
Some kind of crystal. Oh.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Speak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the armory, and that's our way to the volcano. And Mondra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
Did you see that?
Go and check it then.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
You think maybe they went over there?
Let's get this done!
Not as sneaky as you thought, hey? Stop her!
Be ready!
We're not done yet, Aloy!
shooting from range! Think you can take me? Aha! You're on!
Got the key.
Come on. Shake it off.
Where'd they go?
My arrow will find you.
Got him in range!
It's no good. Gotta keep up the fight and build my stamina.
Lost sight of him!
Glad I had this.
Can you see them? Oh no! Got you!
Let's stick together, Aloy. Nice find.
Alright, that's all of them. Hopefully this key I picked up will get us into that armory place so we can open up the volcano and find Landra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
I'll pick these up.
Luăm florile.
ancestors. This place is a maze.
Harmony. Ce vulcan.
Whoa! We're sneaking around.
Here we go! I will fight! Get over there and
How are they still fighting? How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
I don't get what this place was for.
Here we go! Bravo! Yeah! Now! Scum! Ah! Oh! That'll do some damage! Ooh! Where are you swimming off to?
It's always good to have extra.
Uite-mă unde are.
Sounds like Landra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby. Coast is clear. We've got incoming. Give it all you got!
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. According to this, the key we got from Fetter will unlock this door.
Our lucky day.
Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
It's a preservative, maybe? Test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
Friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. I can get it from my stash later. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
Cred că pe aici, cred. Nu e pe aici.
Look like cells for some of the Quen.
Mai de baterie.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple orange, respond.
What is this?
The bird is a fish. Respond. The triangle is a square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on, she said the volcano's open now. So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You're the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
I attacked the canister for you!
detonated!
Careful, Seika! Come on, machine! See to your injuries! I'll cover you!
Shit, got ammo.
I've got your back!
My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
I've been saving this one! Please, make it stop!
I got your attention.
No machine's hurting my sister! Making progress! Get in here! Time for something special! Oh, you okay? Stay where you are, Kina!
Is she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
It's okay. It's over.
The final act. Final act.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Unde mă ăla mare să iau lutul? Vezi că scap așa? Fără să nu iau lut? Ha. Avem ceva de făcut.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Longes Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Longe's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Longe's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Laundra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on.
Nebunie,
Time to get to that
dacă
cooling
se
system.
activează ăla.
I'm with you all the way.
Mare.
We can climb down here. Corruptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Hello, Aloy. Is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
We can get up that way.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Too scared to come out.
Deci ați văzut ce se întâmplă dacă ne descoperă, da? Devii.
Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
Aloy, come out, come out. Where are you? Come on, show yourself. Hide and seek. Very well.
That big overhang ahead can give us cover.
Our leading
Still in one piece.
I gotta get through that fire gleam.
You're an insignificant speck. Got you.
Uh-oh.
I'll make you regret meddling in my affairs. There you are.
Not again.
Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
I think he's lost us for now.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
I'm going to find you.
We could climb up and slip by.
You can't hide forever. I know you're down there. Aloy, are you frightened? I'll find you eventually. After everything you hide now? Come out, come out.
Whoa! Another arm's up and running.
Come on, we better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Nowhere to go but up. hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
I'm getting close, aren't I?
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
Just wait until I find you.
Or fire gleam. Surprise for someone.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Where did you go?
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
Your extermination will be a mercy.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Aha! It's sensitive to shock! There we go!
None the wiser.
You will resist, and you will die.
Okay. Now to deal with the cooling system. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. What do we have here? There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
What are you up to?
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it!
No need to be bashful.
There we go. I'll get the other one for you. Yes!
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working!
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh.
Thought you had me, ladies? Think again.
Run! Look out!
Ah, shit.
Wow!
It's still overheating.
Cum mă pot bate cu dita mai bossul având doar un arc?
He's heading for the bay!
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down.
Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that?
There! On its underside. keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner?
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay, gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa!
You're, doing great. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
I gotta get closer to target the heatsink on its underside.
Ia uitați-vă cât de imens poate să fie Horus. Că e cel mai mare boss.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
You will crash and burn!
Horus.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Uh-oh! Fly, buddy, fly! Gotta duck under it! Bet it can't keep up!
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
Stop that!
Yes! It's stuck!
Good work.
You'll dodge it next time! Diving!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
He's still kicking down there.
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launcher's sending more copters!
I'll handle it. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me! Aloy, I see another heat sink on the flank, but it's under some kind of cover.
Let me scan it.
Whew. Dodging's not easy on this thing.
This little air show won't cut it.
Ha! Missed me!
Better scan that heatsink.
Flood those wings faster!
Better scan that heatsink.
I've got to dive!
That you even hope to win! That is pathetic!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks. Better scan that heat sink.
Let's try this maneuver.
You see what meddling gets you?
Dodged
Better
it.
scan that heat sink.
Can't catch me.
I'll rip you from that bird.
Better scan that heat sink.
Hard to steer this thing. Taken down there.
You're doomed.
Better scan that heat sink.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing.
After I crush you, I will take my chosen to the stars.
Better scan that heat sink.
That last shot was a close call.
Swooping around on that thing won't help you. You picked the wrong fight.
Too slow, Londra.
Better scan that heat sink.
Uh-oh. Fly, buddy, fly.
Better scan that heat sink.
Uh-oh. I've got incoming.
I'll make a toast to your death.
Cover's blocking my shot. Better scan that heat sink.
Yikes! Almost took a hit.
Let's
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Find one of the legs.
You just couldn't leave me be, could you?
Scaling a horse on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait.
Putu că-ți rapel, incredibil.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap.
Imens.
You to the redhead in pieces.
Flood those wings faster.
There's no point to your struggle.
Keep going. Almost there. Diving. That's it. Heat sinks exposed.
Time to heat it up.
Still kicking down there? Whew. Dodging's not easy on this thing.
You'd better fly fast. That's
Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water.
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
O, mă, are Horus, mă.
We're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in!
Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me?
Stay up there. Keep a lookout.
That's nothing. I've still got a full arsenal.
I think I see heat sinks on the arms.
Got it. another turret.
It's gearing up to attack!
Now we're getting somewhere.
Heat sinks exposed! Good shot!
You think you're winning? Not even close.
Below you, Aloy!
That hurt.
Aloy! Are you hurt?
I'll be fine.
Enough. This ends now.
Helps.
Let's try something else.
What's he up to now?
Those guns are powering up.
Uh-oh. Hatches on its back are open.
That means incoming.
Enough games.
Got ya.
Another one down!
Your struggle means nothing.
Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you. You brought this on yourself.
Look out!
Stay still.
You got it!
One left.
God damn it.
He's mad. Good.
I am eternal. You are nothing.
Watch the sand!
Beautiful.
Move, Aloy!
Take this.
Uh-oh.
Time for your credits to roll.
That's the last one.
Look out!
There. The primary heat sink on its chest. Can't let up.
I will grind you into the sand.
Senka! I need a pickup! Coming in! Launcher's heading for deeper waters.
He's not getting away.
Go get him!
Blowing up that last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Landra.
You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Laundra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. There, a breach. It might be my way in. Find Laundra.
Aloy! Laundra's bringing the horrors back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front.
S-a dus aiure acolo, corpul lui Aloy. Total aiure.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Laundra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. I think this leads toward the front. How to get across the gap?
Hai frate, pe bune. Am sărit.
Laundra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Aici se vede că developerii, când au scris codul, nu-i prea precis. Nu e exact cum trebuie scris codul. Nu prea e controlabil. Corpul lui Eloy. A apăsat doar
Steady. Gotta time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. Ah! This leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever.
Made it.
No, du-te, fratele meu, du-te. Pe bune, frate, am apăsat să dau și a dat ea repede. Băi. Deci pe bune. Du-te, frate, du-te că ești.
He's gotta be near the processing room at the front.
Catch me if you can. You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
Și am apăsat.
This leads toward the front.
Hai, frate, te-ai dus. De cacao, oricum a fost faza aia de atunci cu... Am apăsat doar E să mă las în jos. De a sărit în partea aia.
Yeah, whatever.
Stă un moment bun, stă.
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable.
Nu ne-a bătut Horus de câte ori am murit eu aici.
Catch me if you can. You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Launcher took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. Ah! I think this leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever.
Made it. Hooked up to the processing orbit. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there. Salandra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome. Perish. Caught you!
It'll take more than that.
Not gonna. Oh, I've got so much more. Just die! Outclassed and outmatched. You wretched brat.
Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors.
What do you think you're doing? That's enough out of you!
There! A distributor. It could cut the power.
You will die!
I gotta find another one.
You will never defeat me! Quit dancing! Wasted effort? That's you and me. Take this! Damn you!
Another distributor.
I'll end you! Enough of this!
Still up. I need another way to drain its power.
It's literally a shield.
Launcher can't keep his shield up when he attacks.
I'll scorch you! Time to roast. Death is coming.
Bă, dar unde-s?
I'll take you down with me. I'll get you next time.
That arrow might stop that projectile.
Zap! No escape. You'll never get through.
Bine.
You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet.
Whatever you say.
This will not be how I end it. Caught you!
An arrow might stop that projectile.
This'll sting! The future is mine!
Orbs powered by those cables.
Ăla de sus.
Nowhere to hide!
Orbs down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity down for good.
Cum bagă sulița în el.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Trebuia în cap băgat sulița și gata.
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Superb.
Not really sure how to land this thing!
We've gotta work on that.
We did it!
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Landra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Landra's implant. See what you can find out.
Landra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Landra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Mi-a plăcut lupta asta cu Horus. A fost până acum printre cei mai mari boși pe care i-am învins.
Sky's getting dark. It's settling
Let
in.
me guess. Supervisor gave you a hard time?
Gotta keep foraging for more.
Watch it! Yes, mountain one who kept longingly looking out across the water.
Hey, your headache clear up?
You want to travel farther into machine?
Nothing caught your eye?
We are the chosen people, no machine at the top.
Ah. What's she doing?
I might have just the look for you.
Ia uite-l pe Horus. Ia uite-l cât de aproape de sat, fratele Horus.
I'm not sure what to say to her.
Give it time. You'll both chart a course forward. Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
What's the upside to barely knowing where we are or when the next square meal will be?
Being first to drive to set foot in an untamed world.
Clar că trebuie să zbor până aici, nu am cu ce să ajung.
So, Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right.
Bine ai revenit, Florin.
There she is.
Ai ratat bătălia epică între mine și Horus, cât și Londra. Ăla n-a făcut cine știe ce. M-am bătut și cu ăla, dar ți l-am bătut repede. Mi-a plăcut, a fost printre cei mai mari boși de până acum cu care m-am luptat. M-am luptat cu boși mari, într-adevăr, până mă refer în gaming. Mi-a plăcut lupta cu Horus. Interesant, am zis cum Dumnezeu mă bag cu dita mai muntele de boss, eu cu un singur arc și o săgeată. Dar l-am atacat în zonele sensibile. Și acum pe Horus iau-l. Cât de frumos stă acolo. Dar oricum se poate reactiva. Astăzi mai e E3 de ăla, nu? Astăzi. Tot așa la 12?
You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people.
Frumos asta, mă.
What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and
Sarmafest.
I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it.
Yeah.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Așa, da, așa mai merge. Bă, în mare parte a fost fain DLC-ul ăsta. Păcat că n-am fost atent la poveste 100%, dar e fain așa. Bătălia cu bossul Horus a fost faină. Ca să ajungem pe muntele ăla trebuie să trecem pe niște obstacole, am explorat puțin, plus ne-a dat insula asta, acum avem câteva side-uri. Fain DLC, într-adevăr, ne-a dat ca să mai avem content la el. Nu știu pe cât e Ubisoft. Ba, cred că e, știu că sunt vreo 4 sau 5 zile la consecutive, dacă nu mă înșel. Ia uite-te puțin. Știu că ai un link acolo, să te uiți parcă. Spectre Vision Face.
Aloy, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Epilog. Meet the silence in your room, the base. De ce? Ne dă voie să ne teleportăm, oare? Oare aici trebuie să explorăm cumva? Vulcan, nu știu că am fost. Că vezi că ăsta e cu verde și ăsta e cu alb. Știu că ăsta trebuie să-l facem. Ia să vedem. Da, avem de explorat mapa asta.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Beta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Ia să vedem.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Welcome back.
Aaron was a trooper for lugging this thing around. And now I finally know how Silence managed to build something so powerful.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you drop down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with.
like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well,
don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. It's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Oh, silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Terminați, bă, cu ăsta, că nu mă duc eu la... Bun, mergem pe insulă înapoi. Ia să ne zici Florin aici. Deci și asta se pare că e, da? E Future Game Show Spring. Mâine e PC Gaming Show, ok, și pe 10 Ubisoft, pe când pică 10? Marți pică 10 sau când? Și vom vedea gameplay oficial din Assassin's Creed Shadow. FGS, luni e 10. Deci luni o să vedem gameplay cu Assassin, super. Deci luni, Florin, luni. Super. Și Future Game Show ăsta acum e când 10 minute acum? La 10, numai la ora 12. Înseamnă că au orare diferite? Este ce Dumnezeu? O să trebuie să-l completăm. Deci nu tot sunt la fel, ok. Stai așa. Păi dacă e acum la 10 ne uităm împreună. Splinter Within, ok. Păi stai să văd. Întâi stai să salvez. Oricum ne vom uita de pe Twitch. Că pe Twitch e calitatea mult mai bună din ce știu eu. FGS. A, uite, la ăștia nu sunt abonat. Eram abonat la Game of the World ăla. Nu mă abonez la ăștia niciun caz. No, când are premiera, Florine, știi că ai văzut când e ora 10 fix, stai că mai durează încă 10-15 minute. Bun, deci bine că ai dat link. Până atunci ne mai jucăm o leacă asta. Horizon, da. Ne mai jucăm. Și când îi dă drumul ca lumea.
Burial grounds. Better wait at the campfire for that Quan soldier.
You came. I wasn't sure you would.
Well, I'm here. I'm guessing this has something to do with the compliance officer's inspections I saw earlier?
Whoa. Hold on. I saw you stand against compliance with Seika. You must have your own reasons for doing so. But just how far are you willing to go to oppose Rang?
I'll do what I can. Look, I get that you're not quick to trust, but I can only help if you let me.
I suppose you're right. Especially in times like these. You've seen the influence compliance has here. It's even worse back home. But there are a few of us who do whatever we can to undermine them.
Florine, când începe să zici, da?
Our cause, led by Diviner Enki. A while back, Enki set out with a crew to recover a priceless shipping manifest, disguised as a scouting trip.
But they never made it back.
Exactly. Only Enki and Kelva, another ally, knew the true purpose of their expedition. That manifest could lead us to undiscovered focus caches back in the Great Delta. Which is why I need your help to find Enki, or finish what he started.
I'll try to find Enki's expedition. Where exactly were they headed?
An island far to the southwest. Enki believed the manifest would be found in a ruin there. I also thought I saw smoke rising from another island east of it. Perhaps they ran into some trouble on the way?
It's worth a look.
If, ancestors forbid, something happened to Enki out there, his focus can still help our cause, and the manifest he was after.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Oho. E de mers. E de mers. Și de explorat chiar. Bun.
There's two leads to look into. If the shipping manifest Enki was after points the Quen to more focuses, it could really change things in their homeland. Let's see. Not a bad way to get around.
Cât de tare eu merg cu bărcuța. Tare.
More sailing later? belong to. They don't need it now. What? Looks calm enough. Smoke. Might be the distress signal Theo mentioned. There's a Quen stuck on that ruined bridge. I better get in there and clear out those machines.
Outlander, don't come any closer. This island's cursed. Don't let them surround you! Careful, girl.
Clar că vom continua mâine. Vom continua cu Horizon, da? Explorare site tot. Bună așa, Florin. De pe Twitch nu bagă. Mersi. vede bine, Florin? Deci a început.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Britt Barron, and I play Tifa Lockhart in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. But
Fratele
for the
Arthur.
next 90 minutes, the gloves are off. Instead of wailing on Shinra troops, I'm here to deliver
Fratele
some video game
Arthur.
news. Joining me on this quest through the trailer dungeon is the one and only Roger Clark. Howdy, Roger.
Howdy, Brad. Pleasure to be here. I'm Roger Clark, though you may know me best as the lovable rogue Arthur Morgan from Red Dead Redemption 2. We've got a hell of a show for you today, packed to the brim with world premieres, developer presentations, and everything in between.
Oricum îl văd pe Arthur în fața ochilor.
As we mosey on
Arthur
through
îl
this
văd.
action-packed show, keep in mind that you can find and wishlist any of the games featured today on our dedicated Summer Showcase Steam page. To find it, just search Future Games Show on Steam.
Well,
Te salută Zucu. Da, acum de un minut a început.
So let's dive right in to our first
Cu fratele Arthur. World Premiere. Hai, Stelian.
Serve your God with unyielding devotion. Uphold the tenets of our order, forged in the crucible of faith. Walk the path of righteousness, guided by the light of divine purpose. Let not doubt cloud your spirit, nor darkness dim your resolve. Remain steadfast, for the journey is long and fraught with peril.
Adică de la developer noi, Steliane?
For in the crucible of doubt,
Adică toți developerii noi care au o poartă de deschidere, nu? Luați de aici.
let faith be your shield and righteousness your sword. Do not be afraid, for he is by your side, lighting your path through the darkness.
Ah, ok, de la developer, ok. Dar și care e faza, frate, dacă tot își prinde produsul, măcar să-l și lanseze, că mulți își prezintă, am văzut multe gameplay-uri, indie game, dar niciunul nu lansează. Rar, văd.
First Dwarf, a third-person action RPG where you build and defend bases on a crumbling fantasy planet.
Every day in Driftlands feels like your first. Perhaps because each nightfall feels like it might be your last. One thing remains constant. Nothing beats the thrill of excitement a new sunrise brings. It's these moments that give you the power to venture out and explore the uncharted. Especially when shared with friends. For everything is better in good company.
Frate, din cauza de la ăsta e. Din cauza de la OBS. Eu n-am ce să-i fac, eu nu umblu la setări la nebunie. Știu că se vede puțin mai alb, știu. Dar e de la OBS, îmi pare rău. N-am ce să fac altceva. Deci până acum nu mi-a tras atenția vreun joc. S-a prezentat 2 jocuri. Ăsta e un joc gen survival, construcție, gen Son of Forest și așa mai departe. Jocul ăsta îi place lui Tăzucu, lui Anuța, jocul ăsta.
First Dwarf is launching in early access on the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait till then, the developers just dropped a demo on Steam, so you can jump in right after the show.
Now it's time to dive into the rain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
Opa! Opa! Bagă nou content pe ăsta? Opa!
Hi, my name is Mihal from Critical Hit Games, and I'm the studio's community manager. And we are located in the beautiful medieval city of Wrocław in Poland. Right now, we are working on Nobody Wants to Die. It's a single-player interactive noir story set in a dystopian New York City. It's inspired by neo-noir films, black and white detective movies, Art Deco stylings, but set hundreds of years into the future. You will discover the world of New York in the year 2329, where immortality comes at a price that someone has to pay. Choosing the perfect music and composer for this game was so important. It allows players to feel truly immersed in this world we have built. We're honored to be able to work with Mikołaj Stroiński to create an incredible soundtrack for Nobody Wants to Die. Our small team of 20 has been working hard on this game for the last 4 years, and our aim from the start was to deliver a great narrative and a graphical experience for players in our dystopian world. The music helps us to shape the emotion we want players to feel in each moment, setting the rhythm and atmosphere for New York 2329. Its melodic and moody theme beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage for an immersive experience like no other. We're so pleased that 2 million of you watched our reveal trailer that we released a few months ago, and today we're excited for you to get a glimpse into some of Nobody Wants to Die's core settings, including Detective James Carr's apartment. What you're looking at here are exclusive in-game shots captured from our PC build. This is our vision of the future. You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where death is a distant memory, the lines of right and wrong start to get a bit blurry. We're planning to release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5 and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Interesant. Ar trebui măcar un trailer ceva sau un mic gameplay, măcar sau fază de gameplay ar trebui să
Nobody
arate.
Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next, Britt? Britt!
Frate, îl văd pe Arthur.
Britt!
Ah!
Interesting. I'm just gonna head backstage and see what's going on here.
Deci îl văd pe Arthur. Cine le
Welcome
mai
to the
vede pe
world
Arthur?
of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game
Cine
set
îl mai
in
vede pe
India
Arthur?
where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
Sounds great. One question: How do
Toți să
we
vedem.
get
Aia
back
zic.
to our human bodies?
I'm not sure, but watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
N-are rost să mă pronunț, da? Până când vedem ceva de Doamne ajută. Deci de asta vă zic, mă, oameni buni, florinilor, multe gameplay-uri am văzut indie game. Bă, frate, unele arată incredibil, deci m-a terminat. Dar faza e că nimic oficial, niciodată de lansare, niciun open beta, test și așa de. Bă, nimic. Și surpriză te trezești peste o lună, 2 luni cu ele anulate sau abandonate. Eu de asta nu mai dau crezare și de asta nu mai dau importanță acestor indie games și acestor developeri. Și de asta eu sunt focusat pe oamenii serioși, pe companiile mari. Măcar știu că se lansează.
Three of the most hotly anticipated games coming in 2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human. Let's throw it over to the developers so they can tell you more about this new weird survival shooter.
Doamne ajută, Steliane, simt pumnii. Doamne ajută.
Hello, Medas. Welcome to the mysterious world of Once Human. I'm
Doamne
Derek,
ajută.
the head of operation of Once Human.
Yesterday, we revealed that Once Human will launch on PC on the 9th of July 2024.
I'm very honored to introduce Once Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Once Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld survival game where you take on the role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic now-past continent. You must fend off outraged creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Once Human so unique. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. Your adventures through treacherous mountains, sandy beaches, foggy swamps,
First the
wild
Saint
plains,
o să-l iau și eu,
waterfalls,
Steliane, și o
dark
să dau
caverns,
live-uri,
and
să
the
vedem.
mysterious underwater and the
Să vedem
frigid
din ce o să
tundras.
fie făcut jocul ăla.
Your exploration will stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all parts of the experience. The influence of stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated demons and the fanatical cultists.
Ce-mi place la
lurking in
Once Human e grafica
as
și
well as the
gameplay-ul.
areas shrouded in deep fog and the riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know, what makes us different is our monster design. In Once Human, the enemies that you ever encountered may be something that you never seen before. Animal, a new species born from the influence of stardust, will pose one of your greatest threats.
Bine, Florine.
The Wanderer, a walking buff that roams the world with its searchlight, and the Laura, a monstrosity that resembles of excavator, are just a few to watch out for. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns, some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt your dreams. Buckle up, metas. Did I mention that West Human might be one of the most diverse open world survival games out there? You must eliminate spreads in strongholds and dungeons for materials to equip to your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture divisions from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out. Rex is your chef, Nutcracker handles security, and the Kana Skull is a bodyguard. You can build your settlement anywhere in the open world, or even create a mobile hall. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build settlements and get in on 12 vs 12 compressible reality. And that's not all. What's Human is committed to providing unique and constantly updated content for players all over the world. We also aim to cater different players' preferences. We've got themed seasons and all kinds of challenges rolling out soon. These include PvE world bosses and PvP content that encourages you to pillage and plunder. But wait, there's more. We're also adding survival challenges where meta must compete for extremely scarce resources. The creativity of West Human doesn't stop there. You can unleash your imagination by building island
Exact, Florina.
truly unique
Exact.
internal land. Feel free to customize the island to your liking and even change the objective of the season. We create the world, and you bring it to life.
West Human for PC is coming your way on the 9th of July 2024, so don't forget to add it to your Steam wishlist.
Mă mir că nu-l
On the
bagă pe
10th of
console, mă.
June, we'll kick off the final round of open beta of Steam. Don't miss out the exclusive cosmetics on the first day. Pre-downloads are now available, and you won't want to miss the opportunity. Get ready to delve into the unknown. See you on the other side, metas.
Once Human launches on July 10th, but you can play the Steam demo when it drops on June 10th next week.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice work.
Îmi plac de ăștia doi prezentatori.
Oh, here you are. Hello.
We're off on a magical adventure.
I've got a purple X.
I have the purple X.
I guess if you hit that.
Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across? Okay, and now send it all the way.
Hey. Okay, I'll jump then.
Go on.
That opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please?
We'll figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around, okay?
Okay, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
I will hit that.
Oh,
Oh.
It moved. Oh, very nice.
I wish you'd stop doing it.
I'll let you through there and you can have an explore.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just the explore.
Bine, Steliane.
In Sync is coming soon, so stick it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like we're going back to back with world premieres.
I think you might be right. We've fished another one out for you guys, and if you ask me, it's, whoa, kind of a prize catch. Wow. See what I did there?
Yeah.
I'm hilarious.
Da, Steliane, da, asta e că poate vedem ceva de Doamne ajută. Poate. Până acum Once Human a fost ok și jocul ăla în orașul ăla respectiv cu coloana sonoră. Na, și tu îți dai seama, frate, dar îmi place prezentarea. Adică ce face Arthur. Mai face o glumiță, mai face o chestie acolo. Voi avea încredere în indie development, da? Când arată ceva și lansează ceva. Atunci, da, o să prind și o încredere. Dar până atunci,
Dive back into one of last year's most beloved indie games when Dredge, the Iron Rig, launches on August 15th.
You know, speaking of beloved indies, we are pleased to be launching our very own future game show Humble Bundle. It features a curated selection of games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
So, if you like what you see, head to the URL and name your price, and by doing so, you'll be supporting the developers and Humble's chosen charities.
Back to the trailers now. In this next section, we're spotlighting 7 games to keep on your radar.
Frag your friends with the help of roguelike upgrades in this fast-paced, genre-blending online shooter. Diabotical Rogue lets you pick between 3 specializations to cause carnage on the battlefield in hectic 4v4 matchups. It launched in early access on Steam and Epic Games on June 4th, 2024. So yep, you can play it right now.
putem
What
să jucăm
turns
de
a
acum.
person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS2, an action-packed sim where you climb the criminal ladder and fight off the competition. Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic open world that supports solo play as well as co-op with up to 3 players. DDS2 is coming to PC on June 20th, 2024. Keep your eyes on this one, says local thunk, developer of breakout hit Balatro. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a mech to defend humanity from an alien scourge. Players can customize their digital decks to take out the intergalactic invaders with Eureka Moment synergies. Star Vaders is coming soon to PC, and you can check out the demo on Steam after the show. Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor. Explore gorgeous pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons.
Asta chiar e simpatic
Check out
jocul
the
ăsta.
Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today.
No, frate, jucați voi demo și de asta.
Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the 2021 action RPG from Grimorio of Games. A dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear, and recruit fallen enemies to survive in atmospheric environments. Fight past death and twist fate when Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection drops on PC and consoles later this year. Anton Blast is an explosive action platformer inspired by the GBA greats. Race, bounce, and slide your way through surreal, destructible environments, wielding a mighty hammer to bash goons and topple the game's eclectic bosses. Anton Blast is dashing onto Nintendo Switch and PC this November 12th, but there's a dynamite demo available right now on Steam. Find your new home on the galaxy's edge in Farlands, an intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic. Chop weeds and build a community as you chart the stars for resources to save your local star system from destruction. Farlands is launching in early access on July 24th, but there's a demo out today on Steam, so you can dive in right after the show. 3 hits and you're out. Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing, a slapstick boss rush adventure inspired by the Punch-Out series. Quirky opponents are brought to life by fluid animations as you bob, weave, and jab your way through the clobbering ranks, learning attack patterns and upgrading your skills to succeed. Big Boy Boxing is coming soon, so make sure it's on your wish lists.
Remember, you can find all of today's games on our dedicated Future Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos and fleshing out your wish lists.
Special delivery! Our friends at Billy Goat Entertainment have sent us a new trailer for Parcel Core, the studio's extreme sports courier simulator. Let's take a look.
Hello, judicious viewer. At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why we've decided, completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress, to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
You'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring your board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leavened fried dough vendors to themed beverage sellers to more themed beverage sellers, enabling you to avoid defaulting on your debts for another month. So, please help us by wishlisting Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us in the streets on
September 3rd, 2024.
Ba da, Florine.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to PC,
La 11 și
PlayStation,
20
and
o să fiu
Xbox
acasă.
on September 3rd, 2024. You can also check out the demo, which just went live on Steam.
Our next game is a mind-blowing, interdimensional platformer where, you know what, I'm not even going to try to explain it. Just check this out.
Ok. Interesant. Interesant. Interesant ăsta.
Screenbound is coming soon, so wishlist it on Steam. And if you think about it, Roger, that's
Mă
technically
aude pe
2
telefon,
games for the
frate,
price of
stai
one.
tu liniștit.
It's a steal!
Yeah.
Switching
Chiar dacă
gears
sunt la
now,
muncă.
as we've got a trailer to share from our friends at Netflix. Here's a look at some of the new games coming to the platform later this year.
Da, se pare că cei de la Netflix se bagă și ei în lumea gamingului, cum a făcut Amazon cu New World-ul.
We are having fun.
Ok, Florin.
Resisting temptation
După
will
aia,
be hard
la
for you.
final, o să vă zic ce înseamnă development și amator și ce... Vă zic așa o mică parte de opinia mea. Din ce am observat, oricum hai că îmi permit să vorbesc acum, că na, nu arată cine știe ce. Am văzut pe YouTube multe gameplay-uri, bă frate, profesionale de gameplay, superbe de new development de ăștia. Și uite acum la prezentarea de jocuri, de ce nu se prezintă acei oameni de developeri la eventul ăsta? Măcar uite, ăștia e noi development și măcar și încearcă norocul pe aici, măcar își arată și ei cât de cât.
Thank you to Netflix for sending over that trailer.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries for your own selfish gain.
Time to dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you? I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick any monster's ass.
O, oameni buni, voi v-ați jucat până acum un joc de aici? Vă
I
întreb.
rip them apart. Even with facing
Doar vă
death,
întreb.
I never give up. Why? Because I'm a hero, and I'm here to protect you. Oh, cut the crap! You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Ha! Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards!
Ia zice. Da?
Let the fools do your
Unele.
dirty work in Happy Bastards, which is coming soon. What's next, Britt?
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
Cât de cât. Știi că e Soul Game, dar cât de cât. Așa mai vorbim. Vorbim de lucruri serioase acum. Iau. Așa da. Mamă, să ai skill, tate, aici. Trebuie să ai skill. Ia uite-vă, frate, cu piciorul. Frumos. Bravo. Gameplay-ul îmi place. Ia uite, frumos, grafică, gameplay. Gata. De acest developer poți să le iei în serios. Bravo. Frumos, de Relic. Primul gardian.
The Relic First Guardian is coming soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
Well, it's a nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games to show you. So we're going to throw it out to a series of back-to-back trailers and check in with you guys in a little bit.
Works for me. Shall we go grab a drink?
That would not be disagreeable. You make a really good Cosmo Canyon.
Oh, I'd love to.
Bă, îmi plac de
look that
ăștia
up for
doi.
you.
Îmi plac. Da. Omul cu capsatorul. Da. Bag un horror combinat. Da. No, poți să iei așa ceva în serios? Eu nu știu. Eu nu pot. Combinații. Haos. Până și Stelian face lucruri mai ca lumea. Stelian al nostru. Deci Stelianul al nostru face să fiu... What? Wow! Băi, e dat în cap, ești nebun? Aha, cauți criminal și de-astea, interesant. Este un joc să fii detectiv. Să fiu sincer cu voi, la ce am văzut eu aici până acum, Stelian îi întrece pe mulți. Crede-mă, îi întrece pe mulți Stelian.
Peggy 12.
Ce mi-a plăcut până acum a fost jocul ăla, Soul Game. Gameplay-ul super, din ce am văzut. Once Human. Ăla știu de la Loop. Once Human, nu? E fain Once Human. Și ce mai era? Atât. Și jocul ăla, care nu are nume, cu coloana sonoră ca un fel de cyberpunk. Bun. Tazu, vorbim la sfârșit. Dacă mai ești aici, atunci vom face o recapitulare totală și îți spun exact opinia mea și toate cele. Uite, asta ar fi interesant. Asta cred că e de asta de explorare mai mult, Deliver us home. Dacă mai rămâi pe aici, la final facem o recapitulare de aia faină. Și îmi place foarte mult de acești doi oameni. Mai mult decât ăla
Hi,
de
did you
ieri.
enjoy those trailers? Good, because there's more where that came from.
Let's get back into it with a new trailer for the precinct.
ACPD, drop it now.
Simpatic
My
jocul
advice,
ăsta.
keep your head down. Don't piss off the chief. Stick to your beat, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me.
You, stop there.
Ești polițist. Wow, ok. Uite, ăsta e chiar interesant. Ăsta. Îți arată viața unui polițist. Ok. Uite, ăsta chiar e interesant de precic ăsta.
All right, kid. You did good today. I'll see you in the morning.
Bine este
That
zucul.
was The Precinct, which is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 15th, 2024.
If you like to try before you buy, then good news. Every game in this next section has a demo attached that you can play after the show.
Days are coming! Any of you dimwits still breathing?
My turn. He'll feel that in his ganglion.
First up is Motor Doom, a gnarly BMX roguelike that blends Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with Vampire Survivors.
Next up is Angeline Era, a non-linear adventure game where you dodge traps and bump slash enemies to
Ăsta vrea
save
să fie
an
un fel de
ancient
Zelda
world.
de la vechi. Cred.
Here's 10 Dead Doves, a psychological horror game where you seek out an urban legend in the Appalachian wilderness.
Servonauts is next, a couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Design the future in Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk city builder where you can create the metropolis of your dreams.
Next in line is Gun Touchables, a co-op
Pe
roguelite
bune,
where
frate, n-ai
teams
cum
of
să iei în
preppers
serios
repel an evolving
jocurile
mutant
astea.
invasion.
Serios vorbesc, nu știu. N-am cum să le iau
And
serios.
this is Wild Bastards, a rootin' tootin' roguelike shooter where you manage a crew of intergalactic outlaws. And last but not least, this is Metal Suits, a run and gun space shooter starring a cyborg veteran out for revenge.
Head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
O să rămân acolo, o să rămân.
Got someone I'd like you to meet. Goes by the name of Eugene McQuacklin. They're a private eye, following the breadcrumbs of a foul salami ski.
A duck detective. Please, say no more.
The truth. The truth is an ugly mistress. But I ain't no ugly duckling.
Hi, I'm Johnny.
And I'm Monica, and we're from Happy Broccoli Games.
Right now, we're working on Duck Detective: The Secret Salami, where solving crime is no walk in the pond. You're a down-on-his-luck detective who also happens to be a duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck, not able to pay next month's rent.
Use your powers of deduction to inspect evidence, fill in the blanks, and bust the case wide open in a narrative mystery adventure that's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive, or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Golden Idol. The game is fully voiced, and of course it has a dedicated quack button.
Today, we're really excited to share with you that Duck Detective is coming to mobile later this year.
Now, you can already play Duck Detective on Steam and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
Hannah! I'm a different duck now. I haven't had a slice of bread in weeks. Duck Detective, the Secret Salami.
Duck Detective, The Secret Salami, is out now on PC and Nintendo Switch, with mobile ports coming later this year.
This next trailer is for the RPG fans out there. Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics and features a soundtrack composed by Motui Sakuraba.
Few are worthy of the title you are about to receive. The bishops are more than soldiers. They are guardians.
He took the Malcora.
Enough!
Ezekiel, the dome is under attack. You must retrieve the Malcora.
Îmi dă feeling-ul ăla de Hercule, dacă mai știi jocul ăla vechi Hercule.
Statues coming to life. Am I dreaming? You'll get what you deserve. Damn it. Where did the thief go? Give me the Malcora!
Deci asta ne-a arătat tot jocul deja. Ăla e bossul final și te bați cu el acolo, în zona asta. Deja ne-a dat tot.
Sacrifier is coming soon, but the playtest just went live on Steam. If you want to try it out before launch, I feel like it's time we add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Space Marine 2 is landing in September, and here's everything you need to know about it.
Uite, ăsta joc serios, stat. Development serios, echipă serioasă.
Nothing will survive our wrath.
Chainswords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is staining the pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood. Space Marine 2 is the hotly anticipated follow-up to Relic Entertainment's 2011 third-person shooter. Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more guts and glory for up to 3 players across its galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, voiced by Clive Standen of Vikings fame.
Delta Wing, report. The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. Get into assault position by the bridge. Let us show them some of Ultima's hospitality!
Bine ai revenit, Tăzucu.
Come forth and be slaughtered.
Titus is a true space marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death, a stoic ultramarine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the aftermath of a suspicious demotion and an even more pressing existential matter: the Terranid scourge threatening mankind. Space Marine 2 will transport players to the front lines of the Fourth Tyrannic War, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as you trudge through the biomes of perilous planets. From Terranid warriors, Hormagauns, gargoyles, and quite likely much larger foes, you'll be overwhelmed in short order if you and your team don't keep your wits about you. The grisly combat blends over-the-shoulder shooting with a deep melee brawling system, allowing you to parry, dodge, pull off brutal combos, and execute your enemies to top up armor supplies.
Mecanici de gameplay are. Nu doar să tragi.
You will pay, you rotten cowards!
Ia perfect parry, melee attack, fuck, nice. Ia uite. Superb.
It's a metal maelstrom of chaotic conflict, and we're excited to see what Titus and the gang will face up against when the game launches later this year. Space Marine 2 is coming to PlayStation, Xbox and PC on the 9th of September, so there's still plenty of time to scrub up on the wealth of 40k lore before you suit up and ship out on this gnarly Warhammer adventure.
O să fie șmecher, mă, ăsta.
Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 9th, 2024. We still have one more game to add to our yearbook, so keep an eye out.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Yeah. Okay, but you know, I have to admit this is a bit of a wild one. I think it needs a Wrangler's touch. Just give me a second. Whoa, easy now. You're all right. You're all right. Get up. Stop it. Stop it. Oh,
Băi, deci...
just one second.
Incredibil.
Peggy 12.
Oameni buni, cât sunteți aici? Deci, Tăzucule, Florine, mai sunteți aici, da? Îmi permis să vorbesc peste acest joc. Am realizat acum 5 minute un lucru foarte, foarte important. Dacă nu mă uitam la Future Game Show, Summer Showcase 2024, nu realizam chestia asta. Vă zic ce mi-a venit în cap. Sigur, da. Wishlist now.
Go toe-to-toe with Capybara Thanos in Multiverse of Nonsense, a brand new DLC pack for Goat Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June, and you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head to the link on screen now and fill in the survey to be in with the chance of winning some great prizes courtesy of MSI.
All right, time for something completely different. This year, the Future Games Show is launching a new initiative to help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
We've created a video submission form so that game makers from around the world can pitch their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it as an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
To give you an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they come up with.
Welcome to the world of Schim. My name is Ewout, I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming and art. In Schim, you jump from shadow to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that got separated from the person. And now it's up to you to find your way back. Along the way, you will also help other Schim that have lost their objects. We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch and Steam. Get ready to hop around on July 18th.
Hi, I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the upcoming stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job. 5 years ago, I taught myself to code and make games in my spare time. Later, I founded Baby Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages. You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman trying to save his local animal shelter from bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents, and earn enough money to save the shelter. World's Worst Handyman releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support.
Bineînțeles, absolut. Mulțumesc.
Judoro is a stop-motion action-adventure game set in a mystical, historic Scotland. We are a dedicated and passionate two-man team making a truly independent game without compromise. In Judoro, you will explore a world full of eccentric stories and handcrafted NPCs. You will overcome challenges with Judoro's combat and possession mechanics. Our favourite part is perhaps the varied and sometimes grotesque bosses the game is replete with. Judoro is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
Hey, Future Game Show. Those guys over there are Heavy Lunch Studio, and they've known each other for, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and Pig. It's an adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually violent animals, hungry townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical mushroom.
Sigur.
You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions like, can I master the self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and Pig. The demo is available on Steam now.
Thank you to the talented developers who helped us launch this brand new section. Make sure you wishlist Judero, Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the Indie Elevator Pitch, you can find out more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular programming now, which in this case means another world premiere. This one's a stealth strategy adventure game set in an oppressive cityscape.
Stealth game.
I know that you're worried about the war on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
He's not in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous, not what you wanted.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me, my business, and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman.
Frumos joc. Și designul, grafica.
I've no idea what he's done. I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand, Hannah.
Uite, ăsta e un joc care mi-a tras atenția, de exemplu, ăsta. Un joc ok, fine. Nice.
Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky tourists dodging traps to photograph ancient relics.
So, you heard about the tour? All set for the tour? Well, the sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers. The perfect place to bring your friends. So take plenty of pictures. Find souvenirs. There's a
One last piece of advice. Run from mummies! Yes, buy it. Oh, blast. Is this recording still up?
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024, and you can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager at Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora. Mandragora is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Inquisitor, got supplies for your journey upstairs. You deserve better for what you did to that witch, but it's all we've got to spare.
In the full release, expect to find yourself immersed in a narrative crafted by industry legend Brian Mitsoda, known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio, best known for his work as a member of Septic Flesh. 2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner, Knight's Peak. We look forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles and really hope you enjoy playing.
Your passenger is lost, so is this world.
Mandragora from new publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread Games' road trip adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Calm down. Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly? You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone! We're so dead!
Stop the car! We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window,
window.
Sai.
Oh, wait. Hi! Hello! Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You're a loser. How badly did you screw up to get here? Highway patrol in the middle of nowhere?
I was doing just fine, Deviant, until you tried to mess with my head. I said, exit the vehicle!
Hey, officer, watch the
Not
road!
another word.
Road.
Jesus, fuck!
Ay, Dios mío.
Drive. Drive, Sai, now! Stop it!
That was fucked up.
I wonder if he had time to call us in before... Bam.
Dustborn is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 20th, 2024.
All right, wish lists at the ready, folks, because we've got a sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
Da. Ia zi, Florine, ce zici? până acum, așa. Și o să zic la final care mi-a tras atenția. Chiar mi-a tras atenția vreo 2 jocuri sau chiar 3 poate. Până acum. Care ăla cu voce? Ăla cu autobuzul și cu polițaiul și cu ăla? Ăla e ca un fel, din nou, repet, telenovela gaming, cred că e ăla. Da, e telenovela, da, e să alegi. Și de ce sunt eu foarte surprins? Ia să vedem, imediat vă zic. Ia, se merită să vorbesc sau nu?
The majestic Albertown, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you. Today is your day. Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascend to greatness inside
Bă, pe net am
Albatross
văzut atâtea gameplay-uri superbe de jocuri indie. De ce n-a venit acei developeri aici? Sau sunt chemați sau aleși?
Keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
Pneumata.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck? No? Never mind.
Didn't want to do it, but he made me do it. You shouldn't be here.
Numata is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt Interactive. It's coming to PC and consoles in 2024.
Our next game takes influence from Hotline Miami and fuses Japanese mythology with contemporary hip-hop. Feast your eyes on Sonokuni.
Bravo! E demo, Florin, sau poți să le iei?
Sonokuni is a top-down action game from the Don Yasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game. It's coming soon to PC, but for now, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Eternal Strands is up next, an action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters. Here's the latest trailer.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Bryn, you need to get out of there, now.
I was made for this, Aurea.
Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me.
Da, da, da. Interesant joculețul ăsta.
This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
O văd de pe mata, ok. N-are ce să proceseze prea
Eternal
mult
Strands is
acolo,
coming
Florine.
soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show Expansion Pack.
The expansion pack airs directly after the summer showcase, so stick around for a closer look at today's games and some extra world premieres.
For this next section, the FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects to provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it out.
Vedem. Asta ce e? Prezentare? Ce poate să fac motorul grafic sau? A, făcute demonstrație, gen. Da.
Thank you to the developers who participated in our Unreal Engine 5 showcase. Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these projects as they evolve.
Now, as we all know, the only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest control going on this year.
But how about some more? Up next, we have a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice. I'm the project lead for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell you a little bit about the exciting new update coming to the game called Carnage on Planet X11. The Carnage system itself is basically persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing the movie into the video game. Being able to climb on top of the bug clouds to get the best vantage point over the bugs. It's a system that we've developed in-house from the ground up. It's really all about bringing carnage and the war to the bugs and being able to show the persistent damage throughout the world. I'm so excited to share it with the community. Planet X11 is deep within the Tibana system in the Arachnid quarantine zone. We're setting this planet within the rings of a gas giant. It's draped in mystery. We are going there to defend the T-Fang array. It's the most important listing post in the Federation, and it's crucial to Federation operations that we secure it. Planet X11 is our first attempt in Starship Troopers to combine indoor combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the bugs inside Federation buildings is really like. Weak Point's something we've really been excited to finally bring into the game. We've added armor to our bugs. And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily take down a bug if you know how to aim with the right weapon. Weak Points add in some more nuance and more depth into gunplay, and that's what Weak Points is allowing us to do. Working on Starship Troopers Extermination has been a dream come true for me. It's something that I really enjoy coming and working on every day. Being able to bring those movie moments into a video game for the rest of the world to experience has been so much fun.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
Florin, ne place o rețină asta până la ora 12?
From the minds behind Dead by Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show Wants to Watch yearbook.
Okay.
This single-player horror adventure lets you define your own story in the expanded world of the iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight. Players follow an ensemble of intrepid young filmmakers as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history. Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists, dodging grisly deaths along the way. The casting of Frank Stone is coming to PS5, Xbox Series S and X, and PC in 2024. And to give you a closer look at this exciting collaboration, let's throw it over to our friends at Behavior Interactive and Supermassive Games.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players. And a single player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So obviously, Supermassive Games, with their pedigree, their portfolio of game, is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic Supermassive cinematic adventure game.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
It's an unashamed
horror experience.
It's a story that we've been thinking around for quite a long time, and it really fits the omniverse idea that underpins a lot of the Dead by Daylight lore, and so it kind of slipped together as a very natural fit.
It all starts with our 1963 storyline, which is investigation of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror story. But as the story unfolds from there, things go in different directions, and we bring in a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
One thing we really latched onto quickly was the idea of how a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an infamous serial killer's crimes. And that felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
either of you heard of murder mail?
Right off the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror, and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight. So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of supermassive games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people! We got
Redemption
a movie
2,
to make!
Assassin's Creed, The Witcher. Nu trebuie să te la un cinematic. Ăsta e cinematic. Deci o diferență dintre un joc bogat în poveste și cinematicul.
The casting of Frank Stone is coming later this year. And with that, we've wrapped up our Ones to Watch yearbook for the summer showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the
Că să
world
plătesc
premieres.
să mă uit la un joc
Here's
pe
one
bune.
more.
Eu nici gratis nu m-aș juca așa ceva. Să mă joc, Doamne, să mă uit.
It's nice to have someone else do the dirty work for you. And only that annoying mongoose always ruins everything.
Și mi-mi plac doar jocurile cu poveste bogată, Florin.
Can't stop me.
Ia uite, asta e un joc super fain ăsta, de exemplu. Ia uite, îmi dă senzația de crash. Uite, jocul ăsta chiar îmi place. Viu colorat, cald grafic, foarte cald la ochi. Mare și co-op. Un joc super cute ăsta, uite. Chiar îmi place. Uite. Și caracterul îmi place. Nu știu ce e exact. Ce animal e. Nu vulpe, nu știu exact ce e. Un lup ceva, nu? Uite, ăsta e un joc super cute, frate. Ia uite. Ia uite. N-ai taci, uite. Frumos. Uite, ăsta s-ar putea chiar să-l joc ăsta. Ăsta s-ar putea să-l joc. Bun, vine și pe PC. Nico de Rico.
Nico de Rico is an all-new mascot platformer from developer Via Games as part of the new publishing
Chiar îmi
label
place
Night's
asta.
Peak, which was announced
Rico
today.
de Rico.
It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
You might have seen our next game before. It blew up on social media for its hyper-realistic graphics. Here's the latest trailer for Bodycam.
Bodycam. Hai mă să vedem. Wow. Asta nu-i cumva la record, cumva? Băi, frate, ok. Uite, asta înseamnă gaming, tati. Ia. Bă, băiatul. Wow. Deci fiți atenți că-s reali acele persoane. Sunt reale. Bodycam. Ah, de nu e record, bodycam. E valabil deja pe Steam?
Bodycam is out now on Steam, so go check it out.
All right, it's time for our final trailer. And with keeping with tradition, this one is a super special world premiere.
Yeah.
But before we wrap things up, I have one small question for you,
Yes,
Roger
madam.
Clark. Aerith or Tifa?
That's interesting. I feel like that's kind of a loaded question in this scenario.
Oh, no. It's just a hypothetical, you know? There's no wrong
E
answer.
fotorealistic.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know?
It's taking you a long time to answer this.
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and Aerith, I think I would have
E
to
fotorealistic. Ia, World Premiere. Imediat vorbim. Vorbim acum. Deci e fotorealistic. Bă, ți-am zis adică nu am o părere greșită sau bună când vine vorba de a moda un joc să-l faci mai bun, să-l îmbunătățești, să arate mai bine. Nu sunt nici pro, nici contra la moduri, dar strici jocul, îi strici nativitatea jocului cu moduri.
The game's full reveal is expected later this year,
which would coincide with the next Future Games show. Interesting. But I hate to say goodbye, but that's a wrap on the Summer Showcase.
Oh, man. You know what, though? I'm just glad we got to do this together.
Hai să vedem.
We were outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage with me.
Final,
and
da?
cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy, because we've got the post-show coming up right after this with more trailers and deep dives on the way.
There'll also be tons of follow-up content on GamesRadar.com and our FGS social channels on YouTube and TikTok.
Finally, before we take off, we'd also like to thank the hard-working developers, trailer makers, PR representatives, and everyone across the games industry who worked with us to make this summer showcase a reality. Even in such turbulent times, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't forget to head to the Future Games Show Steam page to find all of today's games and check out some of the demos we discussed. I know we mention it a lot, but your wish lists go a long way. So, if you like a project, go ahead and show it.
I'm Roger Clark.
And I'm Britt Barron.
And this has been the Future Games Show Summer Showcase 2024.
Great job.
Bă, mi-a plăcut. De ăștia doi oameni. Deci mi-a plăcut de acești doi oameni, a fost superb. Deci chiar mi-a plăcut. Imediat, Florine. Pe ce, mai e ceva? Nu știu, mai e ceva acum? Nu mai e nimic. Bodycam, deja e.
Welcome back to Bodycam. This might be one of the most realistic looking games out there at the moment.
One of the most
Jocul acceste 30 de euro.
I have ever seen. Developed by two
Se încheie pe 30, 14 iunie.
C'est vraiment un des jeux que j'attends le plus.
Reducere 3 euro.
I forgot my parachute. Terrifyingly realistic.
Yo, I feel like I'm in the future.
This is real life.
Your brain wants to believe it's real.
Oh, there's all the stuff. Non mais les effets de soleil par la fenêtre, les gars, regardez comment c'est trop beau.
Acum 6 ore.
Welcome back. What is what? Wonder if there's friendly fire here. I should probably try that. What do you guys think? No? It's probably a terrible idea. Anyways, yeah. Welcome back. To body cam. There's a little
Într-adevăr, deci grafica e wow.
hole here on the ground. Should we take it?
Într-adevăr.
Seems like a great idea right now. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here, bro. Fuck yeah, guys. better put that bomb somewhere. I don't know where. Hell yeah, let's go! Yo, what the fuck? This game is hyped. Even on the walls and ceiling, you can keep the bomb, and so they gotta come and get them. Ah, what the fuck? Yo. Hello? What is going on in there? Bro! Look at the dude's body. Oh my god, he's like seizing up. Yo, how do you guys do this? What the fuck is the point of this? I'm so confused. Show yourself. I dare you. Yeah. You just pick up weapons here? Like, what the fuck is this? What is it? What's the objective?
Wow,
Just
deci
kill?
e și friendly
All
fire.
Just the way I like it. Fuck all that noise, just kill. Yeah, I don't like being...
U5, da, se simte. E fain jocul ăsta. Bineînțeles, când nu se bage o poveste la el ar fi super. Dar din ce văd e așa, să te distrezi prin... Da, adică e un start bun asta, pot zic că e un start bun. Arată, da.
So you can't even tell when you kill somebody though.
Bă, mi-a atras atenția 2-3 jocuri. Deci în primul rând mi-a atras atenția jocul ăla cu stealth game. Nu știu dacă mai e tezucul pe aici. Deci mi-a atras atenția stealth game ăla cu stealth-ul. Grafică faină, poveste, a văzut că are și poveste faină. Personajele făcute frumos. Voice acting-ul, cred că a băgat ceva acolo, ceva bănuți oamenii. Ăla Rico de Rico sau cum se cheamă. Și ce mai fac? Bineînțeles, în afară de Space Marine 2 și ce mai era pe acolo. Lasă-l, ăla e joc de studio făcut. Mai e cineva aici? Deci bun, deci mai ești tu, Florine, și Tăzucu cred că acum se joacă, nu? Ești în Dungeon și Mouse. Deci mi-a atras atenția Tăzucului vreo 2 sau 3 jocuri. Ăla cu stealth e super fain, grafică, personaje, ăsta artistic, cum se cheamă, voice-ul și așa, totul super fain făcut. Și Rico de Rico, platformer sau cum se cheamă genul respectiv de joc, platformer game. Și am învățat un lucru foarte important astăzi, mă refer din ce am văzut la showcase asta, este că noi trebuie să-i susținem și să nu mai dăm cu așa mult hate în studiourile adevărate și serioase, mature, da, cum ar fi giganții, da, și să-i apreciem mai mult să-i apreciem din cauza că, uite, dacă apar noi developeri, ați văzut și voi ce jocuri. 95% jocuri, cred că ați văzut, în mare parte. Florine, știu că tu ai văzut. Tazu, tu cred că ai văzut așa, printre, așa, fărămețițe. Deci, până și Stelian al nostru, atât vă zic, îi trece el singur, deci el singur, îi întrec pe mulți de acolo. Deci pe mulți îi întrec. Stelian al nostru. Ăla nu poți să numești, frate, jocuri. Au. Deci de asta trebuie să apreciem că dacă dă faliment toate astea mari, companiile mari, și vin ăștia în forță, o să vedeți, e ca un fel de sfârșitul lumii al gamingului. O să vedeți numai jocuri de genul. Și da, dacă vreți să cumpărați, cred că o să vă întoarceți la jocurile vechi și jucați și rejucați alea vechi. Dacă se va opri vreodată giganții, da? Și vin ăștia din urmă. Înțelegeți? Ați văzut și voi ce jocuri. Și badi cam asta, da, e interesant, e fain, dar dacă îi bagă și o poveste și ceva acolo, ar fi fain. Că așa e de deathmatch, adică te bazi doar cu oia pe acolo, e interesant controlul, nu știu cum e, cum tragi și așa mai departe. Deci, Tazu, când termin live-ul, dai pe YouTube acolo frumos, la showcase, a postat Florin pe Discord link și o să vezi acolo toate jocurile. Să te dau la unul cu stealth game, mi-a tras atenția ăla, Rico de Rico și Body, cam asta. Nu mai zic de Space Marine 2, că deja la vorbim de altă ligă, acolo vorbim de alt nivel. Mă refer așa de ăștia noi. Deci de asta zic, apreciați, oameni buni, studiourile astea importante și mari. Apreciați că dacă ei o să cadă, o să fie vorba aia sfârșitul lumii gamingului. Că noi developeri, ei cred, de ce să mă duc să mă angajez la firmele astea mari? Eu vreau să-mi creez propriul joc, vreau să creez așa. Nu, boss, singur nu poți, singur sau cu o echipă de 2-3, nu o să atingeți voi succesul culminant. Părerea mea. Sunt mulți, am văzut foarte, foarte mulți ce își lucrează de acasă, ce își fac ei propriile lor proiecte și mai departe. Și am văzut pe YouTube, că și pe Amazon România, multe jocuri indie game, foarte multe, dar de ce n-a venit oamenii aici? Și am văzut că super grafică. Și Florine, e o diferență mare să modezi un GTA 5 să arate incredibil și o diferență mare să fii development, să creezi un joc cap-coadă tot. Deci dacă bagi niște moduri în joc, într-un anumit joc, asta nu înseamnă că ești development și ești șmecher, nu. Nu are nicio legătură. Uite cum e jocul ăla, Brink Memory. Din ce am înțeles tot de la voi, jocul ăla e făcut cap-coadă de un singur om. Deci ăla știe și cod, știe și full stack, tot ce înseamnă de cod, da? Limbaje de programare și mai departe. No, ăla înseamnă tati development și ăla își permite, ce talent are omul ăla, își permite să-și facă jocuri el singur. Brig Memory, un joc fain, am jucat și eu jocul ăla. Și super bine optimizat, că am jucat pe un calculator vechi. Deci aia înseamnă development, nu ce am văzut noi acum. Ați văzut jocurile alea pe bune. Nu, și am mai lucrat și vreo 2-3 oameni la anumite jocuri. N-ai cum. Deci, să apreciem pe ăștia șmecherii, pe ăștia mai mari. Dacă se sfârșesc ei, credeți-mă, o să vedeți multe jocuri de genul. Și da, și mi-a atras atenția acel Soul Game. Ăla fain. Mi-a plăcut gameplay-ul la jocul ăla. Dă și cu sabia, și cu picioarele, și e rapid, și e fluid. Cam asta e. Bun. Noi, oameni buni, ne vedem mâine cu platinarea insulei din Horizon Forbidden. Clar că îi dau doar cu explorare și side mission și ce mai e de făcut. Și de vorba și de sâmbătă viitoare, nu știu cu care să fac live. Ori Death Stranding, ori Mass Effect. Că aș păstra mai mult Mass Effect-ul pentru Twitch. Când o să fac pe Twitch live, când o să-mi iau sistemul ăla nou, tot ce trebuie. Pe vedem la ce oră începe, la ce... Pe oricum pot mâine. că e duminică, sunt schimbul 2, pot să stau. Dar vedem mâine la ce oră începe, se termină. Uite, văd că mi-ai trimis, Florine, un link cu Cyberpunk. Da, de jocul e... Asta nu mai e joc, tati, deja vorbim... Wow. Da. E lacrimă jocul. Jocul e lacrimă. Dar presupun că îți trebuie și un sistem șmecher, nu? Adică un calculator să-ți ducă. Uite, omul respectiv a modat super bine jocul. Super bine l-a modat. Dar asta nu înseamnă că e development. Asta nu înseamnă că el poate să creeze jocuri. Doar a ști să implementeze niște chestii. Da, într-adevăr, jocul e wow. Uite, omul respectiv, Florine, ar putea lejer să se angajeze într-o firmă de asta mare. Dacă băia deștept. Ce fan arată Mustang-ul. Ia uite și BMW-ul ăla, băi. Asta e. Dă click pe... E ora 1 PM PDT și 9 dimineața PM BST. Asta e, știu, frate, nu știu. La noi... Uite, la noi teoretic ar fi în 22 de ore, numai mâine. Mâine la 10:30 ar începe. 10:30, mai cu o publicitate, cred că chiar 11 ar fi. Și frații Ubi. Nu se deschide pagina aia de la Ubi. Vorbim de IGN, normal. Live în 46 de ore. Înseamnă că luni, tot așa, seara. Luni seara e. Bun. Am ieșit de pe Steam. Asemenea și ție, Florine, deci apreciați developerii, oameni buni, apreciați ăștia mari, companiile mari. Atât vă zic, că ce am văzut în seara asta e cu semnal de alarmă. Pe da, 22 de ore, adică mâine, Florine, mâine, seară. Bun.